I'm back. Is this thing on? Is my mic normal? Let me just. I'll just restart it in case. Okay. There should be no static. Good afternoon, everyone. We're back. We're back. Just want to do. I mean, I'm done with my comps now. Just want to do some sketches. Maybe plan one or two illustrations, and then we'll see how it goes. Yap, in time to scram. Yes, work well. Check the DMs. I saw it. I saw. I replied. I want the new Limbu skin. I don't think I'll find a new skin on Pinterest. Arknights Limbu skin. Yes, this one. I want to make fan art for. Why is it so blurry? The skin. Can I find it somewhere else? On probably on Twitter, right? Well, Uh, what am I? What are the accounts I use for CN News? Arknight CN shitpost? This shitpost account is my best source of CN info and updates. Uh, Ambience Anesthesia 2026. It should be 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks maybe. They should have the high res for the skins. I don't see it though. That's April now. Not this one. Okay. Okay, I want this. No, wait, I lost it. What does it say? Vesper something. Vespera? I'm guessing this is Latin. Oh, Vesperus. Doesn't it look like IS? Excuse me. Dude, my nose acts up the moment I start talking. It's annoying. Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. Oh, we're in to unpin the. How are you doing today? Eating right now? Eat well. Who's ours? That shiny thing with a gun? Shiny thing with a gun. Welcome in, Beak. This thing? The Buin. This is Arknight's official art. I'm planning an illustration for her. I don't remember who's the illustrator. They didn't credit it here. No, Iris. God, shit, it is. It's perfect. So she will probably be my May illustration for Arknights. At least I'll try to. Is it on Twitter? Yep. Let me. Well, I don't think their official artist posts on Twitter. It's under this post. Uh. Can't find it. I don't know if they even have socials. They probably do on Weibo, but I can't find it right now. Preview videos so good. They are. It's for I think the skin is coming in like half a year. Hi Felix, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Just find a pose. Kind of want it to be like a low angle. Not really showcasing the gun. I don't really care about it. I want to see the character more than the gun. The moon skin is alright. The handbirds are funny. I like the skin. I think it's good. I think it's very good. Find a pose. Dying for the grandpa and XL altar. Yeah, they're good too. The XUZI altar skin is ridiculously expensive for what it is, but probably will still buy it. 27 is absurd. We're like 1 year away from having double the skin prices as what we used to have. It's 27. The skins used to be 15 and 18, man. It's ridiculous. Worth? If you like X's, yeah, then yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the EV on the skin. It's hard. It's hard to cop it. They're really not a single angle of what I want. Inflation. I don't know. Maybe they just want to make more money, which is fair. But like, yeah. I'll probably skip the skin. I don't know. For now, I'll skip it. I don't see me having that much OP to buy that skin when the time comes. And I don't really want to throw money into the game. Can't find the post I want. The logo skin was nice too. I don't remember what the logo skin looks like. Buying the Wizardel skin, and then everything else is give and take. The white suit. I don't know. Does he even have a new skin? Or PRTS? If he has one, it's probably on here. Man, logos is kind of old, huh? Skins. He doesn't have a white skin. It's just this one. He's on the CNVT. It's only this one. If he does have a, if he might have a new. Oh, I just hit everything. Fuck me. He might have a new illustration for ambient synthesia, but that might not be a skin. Sometimes they just make new illustrations for the ops. They don't plan. They don't plan for them to become skins. So you saw one. Probably just a like a illustration for the concert. Needs new skins. He's alright. He's chill with his current one. He'll probably get the MLP skins when the collab rolls around. It'll be funny. What study is this? It's not study. I'm planning a new illustration. Welcome back, Percy. Is it gonna be a league and we get skin stats based off the top players? There's no top player in Arknights. There's no esports. There's fan events, but there's no ranking in the game. You can't put ranking in the gacha game. It would just ruin the game. Especially for a game like Arknights, it would just be pay to win with its current state. I think perspectives is off. Maybe they don't. They're not supposed to face forward. No, the face is facing forward. Perceive the 9 too. Nice. I don't think it works when you add another chatter's name. I don't think it works like that. At least I tried before, that didn't work. You can only check yourself. Saying your name will make your PP grow by 90. Kind of fucked up of you to to insinuate that Percy only has 2 inches. 2.67. Insinuate, imply. Same thing. If he didn't say your name. Felix with the 27, nice. Is Lemuel left-handed or right-handed? What does blood hold the trigger with? Give me standard Lemuel. Time to end it, y'all. Not even 90 plus. It's okay, brother. You don't need 90 plus. She looks. Oh, she is left-handed. What the fuck? Okay. Does Demon King count as mythology? Like Faker Demon King? I don't. I don't know. Like at least I didn't plan for the mythos to be like you have to strictly adhere to gods that already exist. But if you want to design it based off existing deities and stuff, you can. I would say it counts. You already have a Demon King version, that's why. I see. Make a new one, man. Slotting a existing one in. I'm joking. If you wanna put it in, I think you can. At least for me, I don't have strong restrictions. Maybe Mantis would want something more world specific. I still haven't thought of my design either. Yemen Siren, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so this is a sketch. I don't want to spend too long on this. Some here. How far away do you usually keep the face from the scope? At least you have to have it long enough away so the stock can actually rest on your shoulder. So if the trigger is here, right, the head should be a little bit further back. This sniper has a very long stock. That's a long ass stock. You think of that. How long are sniper stocks usually? It is that long, but why does it look so natural when they prop it up? It's like one hit. This is like two hits? Why? He's got Crown Slayers. He's one of the best ops in the entire game. Yeah, he's like best of the best. One of the strongest ops in the game. You should M9 her. Plus, she's getting a banger skin soon. Can absolutely throw her down and watch her go ham on absolutely nothing at all. Shit, that's a paper X game. Yeah, my favorite team is playing. I'm gonna have it on in the background. Still one references. This is not that long. I want a long ass stock. Nothing at all because the enemies will already be dead just from seeing her. Yep. You got that right. She's better than Hodder for sure. Better than the whole. The E2 is nice. She has good art. Never say she doesn't. This is, she's left-handed, but she has a hand on her right eye. How are you supposed to even look into the scope? If your left hand's on the trigger, you're using a right eye on the scope. Right? No. No, if the gun's on your left. Okay, never mind. You can use your left eye. What am I saying? I don't know how guns work, man. Let me just If right-handed, you close your right eye. She is left-handed, but her right eye is closed. No, you can use your left eye, right? If the gun's on your left, you kind of tilt your head to the left. Yeah, same eye as the trigger finger, right? Because the gun has to be on that side of your body. I have no experience with guns. I'm just like simulating what holding a gun would be like if your left hand's on the trigger. But then again, we don't know if she uses her left or right hand for the trigger. I can check the in-game chibi, I guess, but in her E2R, she has a left hand on holding the gun. Okay, in her in-game chibi, she has a right hand on the trigger. It fucking doesn't matter because it's just fan art. It doesn't matter. Just whatever looks good. I might not even use this comp. But Crosslayer's right-handed? I don't know. I never really looked at her. Good evening. Hi, Fancy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's definitely way too far back, I feel. It doesn't matter. If I use this column, I can always fix it later. This is such a... Sure, we're gonna schedule this column. Good luck, good luck. Blessed by the gacha gods? What'd you get? Got double in the 10 pool? Wait, on what banner? What game? Congrats, dude. This is such a long arm. Lost 50-50, then got a guarantee it's in Wuba. Ah. What? Wait, what banner is on Wuba now? Didn't Wuba have a Cyberpunk collab? Cyberpunk's the next update. I see. Hi, Pleb. Welcome in. Karen Banner is the white hair Miko. I don't know if I saw her. The last character I remember from Wuba that is the one with the feet in the on the camera or something. It's the one with the feet. That's the last one I remember they put on. You on speakers outside? Say hi. Hi, public. I can't speak Thai. Huh? Is it the is that not from Wuba? The girl that's sleeping on the moon or something? Maybe that was like a while ago. I want to feed Ayuno. Is it Ayuno? That's Ayuno. Yeah. Didn't she have like a I don't know if it's fan made or something, I guess. There's a shot of her with the feet extremely close to the camera in like the character upgrade screen or something. The feetler. It made an impact. That's for sure. That and her all also shows a grippers. Oh yeah. I love Wuba. The devs are shameless. And I love that for them. Well, not I don't know. I love it when the devs don't try to hide what they like, you know? Like Nikkei is the one of the most based gacha games out there. But I guess it's not that much featured in Wuba. Yes. Who you got for the tadpole? Nice. I want to go back. The game looks so pretty. Like the characters look so pretty. It looks so fun. But it's so much investment in the game. That's nice, man. If your Wuba account is growing strongly. Story's pretty good in your opinion. I know they say the story's improved a lot. And the animations is top tier. I'm just so hesitant to get into a new gacha game now. Totally didn't grind 1.5 years of it for content in a month. That's nice. The the recent what was the new game? Near to EOS. Neverness to Everness. Uh that game had a lot of controversy. That's and then I don't remember what's coming up next. They're fucking calling the game Near to EOS, bro. I can't. NTE, the story is meh. The game looks impressive for what it's like able to do with like the open world and shit. I think that looks that part is impressive. That they actually have like GTA style, cops and stuff. That's fun. Anything you heard of NT is AI? Yeah, that's other than the gameplay. That's so far the only thing I've heard people discussing about it. You actually played the story to the latest chapter on NTE. What is the like main plot? I'll be real, like a lot of the new gacha content I see on my feed, I guess I don't know what it says about my Twitter algorithm, I guess, but it's a lot of it is just people being unhappy with the game or like just drama and shit. Like the Zenless discourse where everyone's complaining about their designs and stuff too. Something anomaly have to save people. So like the very bog standard stuff. Okay. 3D gacha fatigue since Genshin. That's fair. How do people keep playing new 3D gachas? I don't know, man. They just have infinite time and energy. I guess they're young. That's what it is. They're young and they have hope. They haven't played a lot of gacha games. You don't feel young. There's really nothing much to anti at the moment except the characters and gameplay. I think fucking around in like the open world could be fun, I guess. I know you can go to jail and like escape jail and all that stuff. But I don't know what's like the long-term progression in the game. Like how are they gachifying GTA, you know? That I don't understand. Everyone here's a baby. And as a baby I have no energy for gacha games. Nanta might be better bet for GTA. Oh, they're also doing a similar open world stuff. Interesting. We'll see. I don't think I'll like pick up a new gacha game for like the next 5 years. Like, I just have no patience and energy for them anymore. Like Enfield might be my last quote unquote new gacha game. You have no energy for gacha? You throw 2 hours into building the most trash necrobind decks. My ass grinding a deck for 2 hours just to lose to Doormaker, exhausting all my cards. That's important. Oh yeah. No, I've been playing Oaken Tower, man. I've just been like running one Oaken Tower game for fun, here and there. Like when I'm bored. Ananta is just NTE, but better from what you've seen. Wasn't Ananta announced before NTE? Well, you say better. We haven't even seen a crumb of gameplay in it in Ananta. It's not even out yet. I think they pushed NTE to release before Ananta to get better traction. Maybe. It's announced in 2024. They're both announced in 2024. As in Ananta was announced in 2024. I think NTE is from mid 2025. I see. I see. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter who announced it first, I guess. Well, it matters in terms of like hype and popularity, but I don't think the games are actively trying to copy each other. They're all copies of like real video games, not like it's not like which like you can't say this gacha game is more original than the other one. It's always just what if popular video game title is a gacha game with anime and waifus. Aren't they making like Pokemon too? Like Hoyo? Like Silver Palace? I don't even know what Silver Palace is. What is it? Is it what game is it? Come, like X but Gacha. What is it? Victorian era detective Gacha. LA Noir. Oh, it's the one with the horse that you can ride through the town. Is it? It's also like the open world one. I don't. Okay, that one I don't know what is it about. Silver Palace. Detective era with modern replacements. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen gameplay, so I don't know. Could be like LA Noir. You say detective, but who knows? Zero news on Silver Palace. Yeah, what's happening to the game right now? I feel like so many gacha games these days, they spend a lot on marketing. They generate a ton of hype for launch, and then they just go quiet. Game really wants Lords of Mysteries MMO. Slop upon slop, man. It's okay. If you like the franchise, I can see why you want to play it, I guess. I dislike adaptations of like of shows into video games because usually they don't do it well. Lord of Mysteries MMO look great. I don't know. I can't say. I haven't seen it, I guess. The it not looking well is the conclusion I've drawn from watching most show adaptations into video games. And it's an MMO, so who knows? It could be different. When another let's do another comp. This is more straightforward though. Alright, let's see if does this look like slop. Am I supposed to watch it on this time on this timestamp? Sure. Gameplay trailer. Guy walks through town on on the highest graphic settings possible, talking to NPCs. Where's the gameplay? No combat reveal. The map is massive. So it's just a tech demo for their rendering engine. Cutscene. Zero gameplay. It's just walking and talking. Beta coming next month. All right, we'll see then. I mean, the graphics does look impressive. It's Life of Pi, Lies of Pi, Lies of P. Sorry, Life of Pi. Some gameplay you can look at their emotions. I guess their heart when they're talking. Are they lying to you? No, non gameplay. Non gameplay. It's walking. Okay, we don't know yet. Lies of P vibes. It's it's just the graphics. Life of P. Lies of P. I didn't see gameplay, so it's probably not a Souls like. So who knows? This is Unreal 5, so performance could be an issue. We don't know. We don't know what the engine is. Pick your pathways, create clans, and have massive battles in the city up to hundreds of players. It's Vampire Survivors. Not Vampire Survivors, sorry. Vampires the Masquerade. You think it's Unreal? Well, We'll see when it comes out. Who knows? Maybe they will be the first devs to crack Unreal and make a game on it without massively fucking like without you needing a computer that costs as much as a car. Spindrift! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Arknight spotted. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for the raid. What drawing? Yeah, I'm planning a new illustration for the moon. Just slowly. I'm just yapping a lot right now. There be take your time. But yeah, welcome in. Are you also an Arknights fan? The moon? Yeah. I love her new skin so much. This looks so good. I'm gonna play around with the hands. Yeah? Nice. Dude. You play on global or CN? Also, I hope you had a good stream, and to everyone that came in with the raid, welcome in. I'm Duck. I draw. I like Arknights. And yeah. Global for Arknights. Okay, same. She looks pretty, but the base E2 is still slick. Yeah. She's one of my favorites. She just looks good, man. Girl with massive sniper. What can you not like about it? But yeah, hope you had a good stream. If you want to share what you were working on as you were drawing, if you want to share what you were working on, feel free to drop it in chat. Or if you need to go rest, if you need to do anything else, feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you here. But yeah, just trying to plan an illustration. I'm not used to drawing characters with big guns. Like, at least, I don't know if I want to showcase her more or the sniper more. But we'll figure it out. Stream was comfy, you'll be doing some offline drawing. Ooh, nice. What will you be working on now? But yeah, I'm just slowly planning an illustration. It's already 1 week into May, and I'm barely starting on my May illustration. I'm trying to do one illustration, one for Arknights, I guess. One illustration a month this year. So yeah, start planning on it. Let me export it real quick. Yeah, take your time. Forgot to end stream. Close the obvious. Quite the goal. One a month is, yeah, for me it is. I struggle with consistency and speed, but it will be fun. I'm still here. Yeah. Dude, wait. Do I have my... I have me on Arknights, dude. I'll accept it when I log in later. That's my Arknights ID. When you get on your tablet in a bit, sure. It'll be cool. Nice to meet another Arknights fan. We don't have that. We don't have a lot of them here out here, in on global. Like a lot of. Well, I know a few Arknights fans, but like when I go to local cons and stuff, I don't see them as much. It's just unfortunate. We need more. We need more people. The moon. Handshake emoji. We need more fans. Ooh. Wait, this looks so nice. I like the comp. Is this a condition? There you go. The Arknight style splash art. I'm sorry, everything I know is tied back to the game. I like the comp on this so far. You're working on an E2 saw art of a character design you did for someone a while ago? Nice. The aura. Let me give you the... There you go. Thank you for sharing. The colors are nice too. The majority blue with the yellow. Can't wait to see this fully rendered. The muscles. Damn. Love that. Are they sarcas? Is it sarcas with the horns? Or no? The I forgot the race name. The cows. Forte. The deltoids. The deltoids even have the here. The cows. Hoshi Alter came out and designed her. So nice. You think Sarkaz you forgot to? Sarkaz are the demons, right? The devils. Cows are fortes, I think. But yeah, very nice. Thank you for sharing. I will await the finished version. Design looks cool too. It's a strong ass woman holding a, from what I can see, is a road sign. And you bash people with it. And Oni. Maybe. Road works ahead. Very nice. Getting exposed as a fake Arknights fan live. It's okay. We enjoy the game, but we don't know the ins and outs of it. It's okay. We're all frauds. We just like Arknights for the art. I barely read the story. I reading all that. We enjoy Arknights for the art, the aura, and the music. And that's it. True. I want the hand. Kind of like a. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I will drop by to see progress on it next time. Oh, that's not a hand. What am I doing? I want this. But she's like sitting on it. Thank you as well for hosting. You'll be taking a short break, but you'll be drawing along later. Yeah. Rest well. Otsu on the stream. Thank you for the raid again. And I look forward to co-working with you. While I yap about various stuff, I guess. Was I talking about Arknights before this? I don't remember. That's unlocked. Oh, we were talking about other gacha games. I was complaining about how there's no new good games. Arknights player that hates gacha games. Hates new gacha games. Like so. Hi Bata, welcome in. Well, like gacha games, so if there's no pay to win, then they wouldn't be gacha games. Well, you can argue that there's no pay to win because there's no winning, right? There's like you can win stages, but like most of the times you are like, what's it called? Just PvE, you know? So theoretically, it's not pay to win. It's pay to enjoy the game. But it's just the monetization model is like, you say anti-consumer. Reverence means is gacha game without pay to win. The gacha is purely cosmetics. Then it's not really a gacha game though. If you're gachaing for cosmetic, it's like Infinity Nikki, right? It's just like, you know, you're not playing the game for the gacha, I guess. You're playing the game for the game, and the cosmetics is like a part of it, right? Unless it's like a game that's centered on the cosmetics, but then it usually, I don't know. It's like it's just a normal MMORPG with loot boxes, is it not? There's loot boxes for their skins. Do people call Where Winds Meet a gacha game? if we were to be pedantic about it. Like, what if we had her sit here? Google what wins me is what wins me a gacha game. The first, it's first on the list. It is apparently. Huh. Okay. That's fair. I don't know. I have no qualms with where wins me. It's a funny game. It doesn't take itself too seriously. So maybe I have no problems when it's not like when the gacha is not like tied to your enjoyment of the game. I guess it's not tied to like essential gameplay components, which is what most gacha game does, right? It's like usually the characters you pull for or the weapons you pull for are like kind of essential for you to play the game. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's fair. And I feel this pose might be too similar to the base game, like the base skin. See people on Reddit comparing their gacha game base, how much money it takes everyone. I I don't know. It's like I like what do they calculate how much it takes every month on? Like do they have to like max out every character? Do they have to max farm? Or are they using more money because they're not like logging in every day, so they have to buy to keep up with the XP and all that stuff? Like the currency. Like it's so like how do you determine how much you're spending every month? It's the actual game's revenue and Genshin. Oh, the gacha earning rankings. I mean, it just depends, you know. It rotates between games because sometimes a game would just have like big events, and other games would be quiet during the month, so like the rankings would change. But I guess it is a metric to see how many people are still invested in the game. I guess so. It is something. It is something. It's like she's straddling the thumbs. I don't want that. I need to be more sideways, kind of leaned over. I need to be like so. Doesn't matter. It's a free-to-play game, but most of the content is a solo experience. Doesn't matter if the game dies. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't care if the game dies, I guess, if you don't play the game. But if you're a fan of the game, you like what they were doing. It does certainly suck if they, go end of service, right? And it's kind of like a sense of pride, I guess, if your game's doing really well. Like, oh my god, look at us! I like a good game. People approve of it. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're right. It doesn't really matter. Bragging rights and stuff. Yeah, I guess like most of us here wouldn't care if Genshin died tomorrow. Like they suddenly announce like they're tired of the game and they're going end of service. I guess most of us here wouldn't care. In fact, like I think some of us would be happy even. But, like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. You can't kill it yet because the anime is not aired. Are they planning an anime for it? I guess they are, right? With the size of it. I remember someone saying something about a Genshin anime, but I don't know if it's like actually coming out or they just saying it for memes. I don't dislike this combat. I just kind of want it to be more filled up, I guess. Ufotable Studio did post an announcement for it, but they're busy with Demon Slayer. I know Ufotables. I don't know what are like the newer projects they announced. Did they make a show this season? Ufotable new anime. Witch on the Holy Night. Never heard of it. I guess not. Newest. And they're making like all the newest stuff is Fade. Fair. Okay. Nothing yet then. They should just make Genshin Impact 2 and update the graphics and everything. Yeah, compared to the newer games, Genshin's graphic does look kind of outdated, right? Like it's insane in like these amount of years, 5 years, they've really improved on the formula so much. Like the new games look so much better. That Genshin that was like kind of ahead of its time at the time. Now it looks dated. I think I like this one. Kind of like softer. I need to figure out the pose though. They have the technology for it. Zenless animations, insane. They definitely do. It's just the trouble of having to migrate to a new engine, make all your assets again, make your entire gameplay, like entire game in the new format, and then having to back up the entire server data and migrate it over in a reasonable amount of time is probably too much cost for it to be worth it. Like as long as if they keep doing what they're doing right now and people are still playing it, I don't think they have an incentive to update the game. You know? What about Genshin with guns? Have you tried that yet? Have you tried anime girls with guns? Oh yeah, we did. We did. Just not in an open world style, I guess. What was the last shooter gacha game? I guess we never had a shooter. Nikkei, GFL, Brown Dust. Those are not really shooters though. They are girls with guns, but they don't shoot it. Well, they shoot it, but you don't control it. Like they don't have like an actual shooter. Like Street Nova was one, and then there was another one I don't remember the name of. That was another. Was it Snow Break or something? That was a shooter, but I guess no one played it. I didn't play it either. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know where. Like they seem to be making more and more open world, free exploration, less character focused gacha. So I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to go with it. Which comp do I like? I kind of like this one. I like that I don't have to draw the guns. And I can just draw the movement looking or a farming. And then I can maybe play with like some comp elements. Jonathan, thank you for the follow up, man. Age of Empires by anime girls. Dude, when are we getting our first anime like a gacha RTS? StarCraft 2, but it's waifus. Call it. I don't know. StarCraft 3. Would be sick. I'm sure they're like working on one right now. They're making every single genre of video games into a gacha game, and they're gonna see which one sticks. We're like we're like 4 years in development away from a gacha extraction shooter because that game is hot right now. Gacha extraction shooters already in the making. Wait, what's the name? How are you even gonna gacha-ify an extraction shooter? I know we have a gacha. Is it gacha? I don't know if it's gacha, but I know we have an anime Apex Legends. Right. A Chinese game company, but it's already working on it. It's probably already in the workings, yeah. RTS would be too hard for normies to see people crash out on Answer Factor. Yeah, man, the Kill V guys for an RTS would go it was crazy. They can't make an RTS. It would be too niche. And no one would play it, and then they would just lose money. I think we don't have good tools for Enfield Factory. Like we don't have like good production planner. Like usually good factory game would have a corresponding like production calculator that helps a lot on how you plan the lines. And Enfield doesn't have it. They had it on 1.0, but no one updated it for 1.1. Then I feel like a gacha game is just like if they have to keep up the gacha cycle, it's very hard to also make, like if you it makes maintaining the calculators kind of more effortful because with how Enfield's doing it, they're like kind of adding new recipes one by one every update. It's just annoying to have to update if you host a calculator, I guess. Yeah, it's annoying to have to code it in every time. They literally had like a pop-out event right now that's like make this item, right? Like a lot of players would not use guides if we had good calculators. Even make like an official supporting one. The new recipes are kind of fun though. Like it's getting more complex, and it's you get byproducts that you have to like kind of get rid of or like figure out a good ratio to like pipe it back. But that's good. Like I like those kind of like tiny complexities. Well, I get why a lot of players would just like kind of lose their minds there. If you are playing Enfield for the open world and combat, and not for the factory. And that's the main complaint I have with Enfield. I'm not getting into that right now. Did I have? I don't know. I still actively play Enfield. I do dailies now. I haven't finished the new main story. I'm probably quitting soon, but I still like try to keep up with the dailies and stuff. Okay, let's use this content. Let me copy it into a new canvas. The sexy lady. Which one? The one I do want to kind of play until we get the one with like the rail guns behind her as the weapon. I think that would be a fun. It's a cool character and she might be fun to play. I kind of want to get her, but I don't know if I have the patience to play the game until she's out. Or I don't even know if she died in the story or not. They really like killing off cool characters. But she's too well designed to die, I guess. I don't know. See. I'm getting more in the work in progress pod, which I don't like. You gonna try to spell out her name, the short hair one? Arcane? Short hair. I don't remember. Ardeshir? No. Ardeshir has long hair. Mifu? I know Mifu's coming, right? Zhongfang Yi, oh. She's alright. I don't really care about her that much. The story didn't make me care for her. Like she's alright. Like she's very much like in love with the admin or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to make of her, but yeah, she's 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 a character. I guess I'm not used to go from the the kind of like more normal serious storytelling in Arknights to like the Enfield kind of like everyone likes you kind of vibe, you know? Like I'm sure they will add more angst to Enfield in the future, hopefully. But for now the story is kind of weak. We need more strife. Strife makes the story spicy and it's more fun that way. We need characters that hate our ass. Like right now in Enfield, even the bad guys like us, man. Like what you can't. Like what's wrong with us? Admin's writers, admin's writers self-insert. I'm sure they have like better quality writing than what we are being presented on the surface right now. I'm sure there's a lot of things boiling underneath. They will cook. I have faith they will cook. It's just not right now. Right now they are cooking, but it's not like it's not fully out yet. If you were to have faith in hypergraph storytelling, it will get better. It might take them a few years to get there, but it will get better. Nicole will come in. How is cooking? Lime brush really nice. Glad you like it. Glad you're liking it. Becoming like Tuck now. Becoming better. We're evolving with the brush. It's a bit low. Whole face can turn up a little bit. You know Cole Sanders? Everyone knows Cole. The best gatekeeper out there. Got goaded people in this chat. You too. You're one of them. kind of. Is this eye too low? Dude, I dropped this show halfway through the season to be Hero X. Like after they went from 3D back to like 2D animation, I lost interest. Because that 3D animation is really good. Which show? It's this one, To Be Hero X. This the one that the song is playing right now. I should maybe pick it back up now that it's finished. Right? Yeah, I'm kind of sad when they cut from like 3D back to 2D. I don't know if it's like budgetary issues or like is it like a conscious stylistic choice, but I didn't like it. They're back on 3D on the very last episode. It's just not the last. I have to sit through like 9 episodes on 2D. I don't know. I think artistic, they kept swapping characters, so you dropped. Yeah, it's very hard to like because you don't have someone to follow through. I don't personally mind too much. Like I thought it's gonna be like a Quentin Tarantino thing where, like you get the backstory of every character, and then like maybe on the like last arc, everyone comes together in the same scene. You kind of know where they come from. But for like a pacing on 24 episodes, it's too slow and too many characters. I feel. Let's spin an FAO server. You wanna join? Hey yo, best choice of all time. Am I allowed in the cool kids club? Ooh, cool kids. So for others, so they're all welcomed. I'm down. If you're okay with me joining a server and then like mainly lurking. You saw how I am in Yellow server. I don't really talk. If you're okay with me lurking, occasionally asking for help, then I'm down to join. Isn't that too thick? Maybe. Can I reverse my mouth kind of server? Artists inviting other artists? I see. I passed the vibe check. Thank you, thank you. I will join when I get off stream so I can like actually check the server out and not join and just AFK for like 6 hours. Yeah, or another servers why not public to begin with? That's fair. Can lead the gods, the pantheon. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for trusting me with the server. There should be. Oops. You be lurking around. Have a good streak. Have a good sesh. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being around. Crazy thing, Mogun's doing the daily challenge again. Is he doing 360 for real? Or is it like a month or two? I saw like was it Chendai? Chendai said like commented under his post is like, oh my god, the go doing another 365-day challenge. Is that real or is she memeing? 60, okay. Okay. No, not as crazy. Chendai is just memeing. Okay, that's fair. Bro is doing 365. The world ain't fair, man. How is someone so handsome and so good at drawing at the same time? Like, how is that possible? He's basically doing it every 2 years. That's so nice. I want to be like him. It's time to look smart. Wrong thing to focus on. It's like the Song Hai Jong for artists. A handsome guy that's really good at what they do. You think 60 days is a lot healthier than a 100-day marathon? It is. It's 2 months. It's less like taxing on like your schedule, I guess. But it's still like a like hard enough challenge, I guess. I've been thinking of hydrate and stretch. The goat. Hope you're doing well today. What am I cooking up? This is a new illustration planning for my May Arknights drawing. This is drawing a skin for a character. The skin looks so good, and I love the hand motifs, so I'm drawing it. Where you wouldn't spend 100 days before summer and after summer. I want to do 100 days, but this year my schedule is so fucked. I'm so like my schedule is so inconsistent. It's so hard for me to plan out like 3 months. I need to live by myself and have no jobs, man. Don't get to see the sun so much anyway. Where you're from? Hmm. Do the one season. One season's like 3 months, right? 90 days. I guess it's close enough to 100. Like 60, I think is a really healthy like period of time. 2 months, less than it. So you really do get to make like kind of like a burst of drawing, I guess. I don't know. I'll see you the next time a lot of people start doing a challenge. I'll join in. Maybe. I definitely need to optimize my style though. You ain't spending that much time. Can maybe do 60. Yeah, it's like 1-2 hours a day max. Definitely can't be like doing 8-hour illustrations every day. And hi dear. Arctice illustration? It is an Arctice illustration, yes. How am I doing? Better today. I'm more energetic, I guess. I've been sleeping bad this week. I didn't sleep good yesterday, to be fair, but like today, I guess my body got used to it. And then next week, I'm gonna have normal sleep again. I've been waking up at like 12. So I was like very down on energy the first few days of the week. I get most of the week. Talking about Mogun has 60 days, yeah. Mogun is such a goofy name. We should do our 10-day challenge. We're all for 10 days in a row. Maybe I want. I kind of want. Oops. I want this torso to be twisted. It's like more like so. It's unfortunate that he has Goon in his name. I'm sure he had the name before Goon became what Gooning means now, but it is funny. Bro just woke up. I woke up instantly started fighting. Like one of those like gag partners like in animes. Just constantly bickering and fighting. He was a trendsetter, that's who he is. Who, Mogun? I don't doubt it. I'm impressed by like the quality of his illustrations. If he's able to keep it up for 60 days. But if he does it regularly, then he's definitely able to. But like it's incredible. It's incredible what people are able to do. It's like artists like these make me wonder if I really do like art like that much after all. Like what the heck do you mean? How do like how are we living on the same earth as people with such amount of output? This workflow so smooth. This is very experienced. Oh. A lot of artist friends call Mogun style artists Mogooners. The Mogooners, hell yeah. I want to draw like EO. EO is I like their styles more. There's a need to be art god. There's a need to be art. How's that not come in? There's a need to be art god. I want to be art god. Who doesn't? This side should be covered by hands. Like I think right now I just need to learn to enjoy drawing again. Or like learn to truly find out what I like to draw. I need a hyperfixation. That's what I'm trying to find right now. After that, after I find that, I'll be God. I'll be God, and like it's only a matter of time after I find out what I like. It'll be combination of matcha, FT, chill racing, and creamy ghost. Yeah, right. You have your style. I think I like more like Miltag stuff. At least at the moment, that's my fixation. Drawing girls with guns. Does it look like there's a tear under this eye? I would draw for 16 hours a day. I don't know. It's a good plan, I suppose, until you burn out. I don't think I can draw for 16 hours a day. That's not me. Even though as much as I would like to have that amount of fixation, I don't have it yet. I think it's a problem with us that started drawing late, and you kind of start out drawing having like a more clear idea, or a somewhat more restricted idea on how to learn and improve, I guess. Right, for us that started art at like 20s, around it, you don't really have like the mindset you you can carry over as a younger artist, that you just kind of have a clear idea of what you like and you always draw that. I don't think I have that. So it's just like a slow progress of rediscovering what that is. How long's the hair? Very long. And having these draping hair for this would be fun to try to render. I say it would be fun to try to render, and then I'm gonna spend like 8 hours on the hair. Oh yeah, dude. I'll try a more structured style this time instead of just like sketch base color render. I'll do more cleanup passes to hopefully save some time. Hi Roman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The gun is blocking most of your clothes. I wish we have a proper reference sheet for this. I want a design sheet for this, but we don't have it. My poses are getting more stale though. Do you realize? Less complex. Kind of want to use the background elements, the stars and stuff, to try to form a scope. I think that would be cool. Like, if I can do this, it wouldn't be centered. I want it to be centered. If I can have... Or am I lagging? Oh, I didn't mean it to be that big. This. Feeling very ancient Chinese with this background music. We're in a very Chinese time of our lives. It's Evan called though. This is a Free Rin song. This is a track from Free Rin. There you go. What are usually on a sniper scope? The mill dots. I should put this on a different layer. Snapper scope. I guess there's a lot of styles. I want to pick one that I can play around with to put a lot of stuff in. There's always this one. There's always a drop, kind of like a drop visualizer like this. I guess more modern ones don't have it. Or like it's either here or here, but you can't see it there, or it's here, but you can't see it here. You can kind of see it here. Maybe I'll use this one. Kind of see it a little bit. Then you want these marks, right? The dots. These has to be kind of like equally spaced, maybe. These you can't see. I want those to fade away, so maybe not as much up there. This is kind of like calm for her E2, I guess, with the scope on her. Probably just drag an overlay in later to use as like spacing to get like the good spacing on it. I think I like it on the left. Kind of like also a leading line for it. Maybe I can play with the constellations here to kind of do that. Do these effects. I kind of want like the cracks, golden cracks on the hands. You know, I can make this. I can make the front hands like the big ones here. Like they kind of look like marble, and then I can make like golden cracks in it that completes the circle. To definitely separate some layers out. Let's separate this out. This is front layer. The characters on the middle, and then this is the background. Hi, Furry Walkman. How you doing today? I don't know. Do I want the right hands thumb to be the behind one? There's gotta be two thumbs here. No, you can have a thumb here. It's gonna block her so much, which I don't want. This needs to be big though. This should be, and this should be here. think this is the moon too small? Should I make her bigger? Her head's smaller than the thumb, man. I can definitely make her slightly bigger, I feel. I want more Lemoon. Bigger Lemoon gives me the leeway to add this thumb in. Oh, this hand is hard. What am I supposed to? I think I want this. It's such a stubby thumb. Need something here and here. Even though it's probably all gonna be dark. Is it like a dark, bright, dark situation? Might look nice, right? If I let's try blocking it in. Yeah, I think I can work with these colors. Okay, let's single out the layers properly. BG block in. This is rough sketch. Let's get the hands in. If we want, just here. Just draw a golden week even though you're low-key late. Do it, man. Where are you gonna draw it then? Also, welcome in, Chie. Bikini. Yeah, no, but what character are you gonna draw in the golden bikini? I know the trend. Ikari Akumo, the hit game Toho. I see. Have fun. I don't know the old hack totally. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know Toho Ball. Them. Yeah, unfortunately do not know my ball in Toho. It's like the second most goonest franchise, only behind Pokemon. I don't know about that, but that's probably a lot of fan art, you're right. Pokemon's top one, rule for 34 for the past 4 years. I wouldn't know, man. I don't. I don't got interests in the Pokemon Rule 34. Now there's some freaks out there like you that do. But I don't personally understand nor enjoy getting free animals. Yeah. I'm just struggling with hands, bro. The thumb shouldn't be. Well, I guess you can drag the thumb out a lot. Right? Like here. People low-key gatekeep it. They gatekeep what? Pokemon NSFW? That ain't me, brother. You got the wrong guy. Toho. I don't know about Toho. Toho community low-key gatekeep newcomers going too deep. Not like I would care, I suppose. Are you part of the gatekeepers? Do you enjoy newcomers in your fandom? Mm, this should be okay. Is this weird? Why they don't want the franchise to spread worldwide? I don't know. Sometimes I understand. Sometimes it is selfish, but I understand. You don't want your franchise to be liked by everyone because you know how people online react to everything. They come into your fandom and then they start telling you what to do. It's somewhat understandable. Not saying gatekeeping is good, but like it definitely does stunt the growth of the community. But you know, it's not the first time ever that it could like a less popular fandom got popular and then started, like and then got ruined because of it. The remakes maybe original, but who knows? Is Loki including? Most popular in fan music. Mm-hmm. If I know Undertale, the game creator, is inspired by Toho. Really? Toby Fox by Toho? Before I said it in an interview or something. That's cool. Kind of want this. They do interview. That's nice. It's huge. I need a way to draw ants better. Or Mar ants. Need better proportions for them. I can't keep using my own hands as reference. It's not good. Like they're kind of. I need the palm to be longer and the fingers to be shorter. After focusing too much on character, Loki to do background. You Loki to do background? Who's we? I'm not lazy. I'm just not used to it. Hands are hard, man. I think the fingers I like are not as chubby. Is the thumb? Thumb's gonna be on a different layer because this is background, and then the thumb's gonna be foreground. It's long. Thumbs. I think I'm more like there are certain angles of hands that I'm way more used to drawing them in, and it looks way better. Mhm. Mhm. Look like two different hands. This one needs to be smoother. Very muscular finger. Must be a self-ref. This is muscular? I thought this is like slender. These are chunky, man. Very bony in a way, yeah. I want it to be more slay. To thin out the fingers. Too calm, thank you. think this hand is long, bro. I think this is normal. This is normally. I think it's normal. Let's put this thumb here because the character has to be in front of it. Okay. Not fuck around with the hand that much. I'll let this sit for now. Draw the character. I would like the head to be more slouched in. Like if the hand is You're so nervous accepting a comp yesterday. Good, now I have to relax a little. Nice. Skinny legs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Congrats on the comp. I want the hand to the head to kind of be here. Loki want the head to be here. Kind of like leaning on herself, but like I should have chosen a comp like a skin with so many hands to draw. It's slowly starting to dawn on me that I'm gonna have to draw quite a lot of hands. You'd be good hand practice, probably. Hello, Chili. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Chili? Exam week starts today. Good luck, man. I got you got this. I was gonna say I got you, but I don't got you. I don't fucking know what exams you're taking. Good luck, man. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, no, I think I can keep the head like this. It's fine. That's over. Welcome back. Sorry for the sorry for the ads. Welcome back. And thank you for the 5 consecutive fast streak. Good luck with your exams. If that got cut out by ads earlier. Sorry, let me sneeze for a second. Sorry, I'm back. Cooking on this, by the way. Thank you. Ah. You got Pinterest on your phone and keep getting all the recommended photos. Half the time it would just be all photos of Bill Clinton. You click on it, you say error, nothing will appear. What the fuck? Why are you getting Bill Clinton on your Pinterest? You search anything like that at all? Do you know Pinterest scans your conversations? When you talk about anything, it just shows it to you. Especially if you're logged in with like Facebook or Google or whatever. They have everything, man. Big data. Big data is scary. You ever talked about the Billy Boy before? They talk about politics a lot. We talk about America a lot. I don't fucking know, man. Sometimes it just decides that you love something. And it is what it is. You can't change their mind. You love Bill Clinton though. Could be also why could also be because you're clicking on the notification. Just turn notice off, man. Pinterest gives absolutely nothing useful in the notifications. It shows you cool art. Don't even like the fact that you're clicking on it makes it show you more. But like if you want to gotcha between Bill Clinton and good art, then sure go ahead, I guess. I don't know how people use Pinterest. I don't have it on. I have it on my phone, but I don't have notice. I don't have an. I don't even like open it that much unless I'm outside drawing. Still refs, yeah. That's about the only use Pinterest has for me. There are people like using Pinterest like an actual social media, and those people are weird to me. Like, what do you mean you're commenting on photos in an image repository? They're like going onto like a picture of like an illustration they don't even know the author of, and then they're commenting down on it and be like, "Oh, you actually draw this detail wrong." I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" Most of the art there is stolen. Yeah. Half Demon Max, thank you for the follow, man. It's all reposts and shit. But they can't enforce it. If they enforce like no reposts and all that shit, like it's first off it's extremely hard, and second of all they would have no posters. true. Yeah. Like the real who posts their own art on Pinterest just to be stolen. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Never mind, I did not get a phone call. They instantly hung up. Probably just a message for me. What? Telling me to go out at 7 again. Yeah, as you get on Pinterest, it's always independently weird as fuck. I get a lot of ads for clothing. I'm assuming because that's what I usually search up. You wonder one day we reach the point where you can look for art style Pinterest on art style refs, art refs on Pinterest and find your own art. It will happen one day. I mean, if you really want to just do that, you can just upload it yourself. You see those AI photos advertising personal family customized portraits and this AI image of family in Studio Ghibli style? I have not seen those, fortunately. Pinterest does have a good algo for serving your photos and stuff. Some of the rest on there can be sus as fuck in the AI generated kind of way, but I think most pictures on there is AI now. Unfortunately. I mean, I personally I think using AI pictures as references, obviously avoid it when you can, but like sometimes for lighting and like just general, like very general color stuff, it's okay. Just don't use it for like more precise, specific stuff as like anatomy and all that. Those it's kind of bad on, but like lighting, general colors, composition sometimes it's it's usable as references. It's not like you're copying it, right? You're not tracing it. And you have AI turned off in your recommended. Yeah, there's a setting to turn it off. That's uh, but like it doesn't filter out 100%. You can still see it. It relies on people actually tagging it, right? So it's not that useful. I think I should also separate the character into different layers. Hey, Short Master. I'll look like this, but done on your airsoft rifle. I don't know how the process of that goes. Probably gotta find some professional printers, maybe. The people that know how to do it. That means we just want a drawing that you can maybe print out later. You can welcome to submit a request on my region. We can work through it. So I'll draw the face first. The face, I had it down. How do I do the hair on this? I'm actually curious about I guess the process of how they get the. Is it stickers usually, or is it spray printed somehow onto the guns? Because I've definitely seen like airsoft gun, I guess quote unquote skins, but I don't know how they get it on there. There's some fabric here probably. Right, that comes down from the arm like this. Right. Oh my god, why am I choking? Like I'm burping. Not burping, I'm hiccuping. His forehead is so big. That dude's so big. It should be. Like, it should be here. I guess he's kind of like looking down a bit. In that case. He's doing all the Giga Brain plays. What Giga Brain plays? She fucking locks onto an enemy and deals 1,000,000,000 damage to them. What is brainy about her? She even auto locks onto bosses and elite enemies. Like, what the heck? She's cute, who is she? Hi Mo. Lemuin from Arknights. My my goat. She's a sniper on a wheelchair. Actually, I'm not too familiar with her lore. I don't know why sometimes she's on a wheelchair, but sometimes she can stand up in the story. From like the few times I saw her. W Rev, yeah. She's cool. Does the brain stuff so you don't have to? She's that good? That's true. It's just better. Mobility issues? Maybe when she stood up in the story it was like a flashback or something. Yeah, you're right. But she does have like she has a gaming wheelchair. Like one of those like Paralympic ones with the tilted wheels and stuff. That lets her fly around and it's insane. It's very cool character design. So Severicators HDS as people in wheelchair. I see. Even though they can walk, it's painful. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the lore. I'm sure it's like fully explained in the story, but I just like the looks, man. I'm a fake fan. Nombre, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you. Glad you like it. Mm, these frills are gonna be the bane of my existence. It's gonna kind of crop off her legs, her feet, which I guess it's fine. Is the brush I'm using, does it not have any pressure size difference? It has some, but it's very subtle. Like it has very, very slight difference. I usually like brushes like these more, where it's like less pressure difference. I think it makes the lines that I like more. Mm, the cylinder should be. Legs too big. Definitely, right? I feel like ankles are at least it should be like smaller. Trying to learn better line art, so thank you. You're welcome. I don't think I have the best line art though. I don't usually even do lines when I'm drawing. I really do want to learn good line art. I think Suki does good line art. Yasu does good line art. Vin does good line art. Uh, well, Srari does good line art. Mao does line art too. Very nice ones. Suki lines are so pretty. Suki's lines are elegant. I don't know how to describe it. It just flows, and it's detailed. What's line art? You do them. Something I don't do. Never heard of it. You do clean line art. I don't clean up. But yeah. You do line art on backgrounds, not on people. Just have to try long enough, I guess. Or maybe eventually you'll find out that you don't like doing line art on people. Or maybe you already found it out. Took me a while though. Doing line art, it's a back and forth thing because during COVID, Appreciate hated it. I have some drawings that I'd like to do line art, but now I'm like in my painting phase. You like it, just hard. That's fair. Because how you draw people, you have to do the background scheme, and it's painful. Because you think just color blocking and painting background would be so much easier than lighting everything? Hmm. Like how Felix does backgrounds. Felix has a very, like, kind of very clear steps in your drawings, which is very nice. It's very structured. It allows you to easily identify what you need to do next. You know how to scale up fast as well. I don't know. I'm like vibe based, bro. Maybe once I start taking like fucking ADHD meds, I'll get like a really good process. Maybe not, probably not, but I'm coping. I have a very scattered process. Structure is key. Structure is key. It is. I don't have it. Get lost in the layers without it. Well, I guess that's the difference then. I have like 5 layers per drawing. Hi, Rune, welcome in. Kagura is still collecting dust because you hate the background. Got no one to ask help for. Purgatory. What are you stuck on? Just put it in lock-in, dude. Surely there's someone that knows how to do backgrounds better than I do. Just don't like how it looks. Show us right now. They grab it? Yeah. Because I'm your goat. Stop lying, dude. You say that to everyone, man. Because everybody's the goat, see? That's literally like gold is not supposed to be used that way, man. Gold is the greatest of all time. You can't say everyone's the goat. There has to be one goat. You're the year of the goat. Are you double goat? Maybe for someone. Everyone's the goat at their own art. Yeah, I mean, you only you can create the art that you create. Not even Kali can do what you do. They can if they tried, but right now, on the spot, definitely not. The dote. I'm sure there's like other duck artists out there. Like a range a rangy kun. But he's not a duck, I guess. He's duck based. Is Rangy streaming? I haven't seen her stream in a while. Reggie worked on the Avatar, he's the goat for you. He worked on the Avatar, that's hype, man. Guys just won't take your compliment. I'll do it when you start taking compliments from other people. Let's see. Oh, this one. I don't like the floor, the wall's weird. Hmm. Can I put it on screen? Am I allowed to put this on screen? Am I? I don't know. Should be okay, right? You made it on stream, I should be fine then. The background for this. It's a more like it's a very this would be more flat kind of illust. Because if you wanted it to be more dynamic, you would have had to change the entire pose to have more foreshortening and stuff. But if you want this to be more full, and you want to keep the couch, right? I think clutter would help a lot. Maybe. If we handed the damn sofa and kept it that way. I think perspective first. You probably like the characters on this plane. Why am I running out of ink on my pen? What? The characters on this plane. That's the first thing. Mm. If it's overhanging also somewhat. This is like a flat couch. Oh, I think I did this is somewhat off. There's no armrest on the couch. Like with how this structure is, can't go wrong maybe if I can armrest here. Right. The floor probably after you fix the perspective would be like so. Right. And then you can maybe have like more clutter like cans and chips and stuff on the floor. Depends on what you want, what she lives like, how she lives like. Pillow here could be fine. If you have a pillow here already, why not add more here, you know? Just add enough shit to fill everything out. this is this is good. The back here, right? Drag it out. This should be. You want to keep the feet in the picture, then maybe the armrest can be further down here outside the screen. There's a shirt here. Shirt can be more 3D. I think with your understanding of 3D forms, you can definitely make this like this coat more bulked up, more scrunched up around like here and stuff. Have it cover a little bit of her, maybe even. Right. This is very dirty sketch. There's too many. I think there's a lot of like empty edges, like all these empty lines. That if you figure out a way to like break these lines into like smaller sections, you can add a lot more like kind of details here. There's too many like long straight lines. Like here you can add like something else. Like this is fine. You can maybe help. It could maybe help with like slightly more stuff. I don't know what you would put here though. If you forgot sofas have armrests, there are sofas without armrests. Depends on what you want, I guess. And then with these like this, then yeah, the wall's perspective is slightly off. Like, I usually would cheat the wall. Even I probably wouldn't draw the wall out. So like figure out a way to only light the character and have the background and have the background darker, or you can push it further away, add like other things. But if you want a short wall, something like the wall goes there, right? Maybe have like a darker corner back here with maybe like a plant up here, a lamp or something, whatever. Like whatever logically would be on the edge of a sofa in this character's room. And Chili taking notes. This is what I would do. Just add more clutter. Like first off, fix the like the perspective of the sofa. You can try to make a cube that aligns with like how your character's legs here. Right? If these are supposed to be flat, this is how I saw like try to do the perspective. This is supposed to be flat. And let's say the legs are like kind of on an angle, so like maybe here, right? And then you drag a rectangle all of this and try to like go to the perspective of the sofa from here. So some things like this. So perspective first, and then just add clutters to break out like these lines. Here. This empty spot you can fill with stuff, right? And yeah, that's about what I would do. I feel like you're really struggling to like figure out what to do here and here. You can't even crop it, right? There's a crop out, but like if you want to show the whole character, then you figure out what to add on the background, I guess. Like patterning and stuff, even like a wallpaper could be interesting. But yeah, very nice though. I also make the tail interact with the sofa a little bit more. Like tail's like here. Probably like this makes it look flat, right? I kind of want the tail to like come up here, like so. Do something like this. Like more overlap to kind of like make it come forward instead of like being flush against the sofa, because the sofa surface is like this also. Same with the code, I guess. You want these kind of creases in the code to kind of show. Kind of figure out how to get these to align with the sofa. Good run to exam buildings, yeah, on the other side. Good luck with the exam, Chili. Thank you for being here. But yeah. Just making things more solid, adding more stuff. Yeah. Hope it helps. Let me know. Let me know if you Like anything else? Does she need like anything else essential in the com that you need to add? Like, here, can I send this to you? Sure. This is just a screenshot of the whole thing. I'll make this like. There you go. Um, there. Gamba, gamba. Thank you. You're welcome. I want this kind of leg to be out. This tattoo is kind of like long-ish. Then it leads into the boots here. Actually, is that thing only on one leg? Does this thing not have it? It's like bare leg. Oops. Honestly, I did mostly what you would have done. Anything else I would have missed? I'm sure you would have different inputs than I do. You do more backgrounds than I do, Felix. That's awesome. Glad to be of help. That's kind of like the only reason why I'm streaming, anyways. Or like, what part of it? Yeah, just to be helpful with what I know. The crop it in low? Mm-mm. But I tried to not. I don't know the intention, I guess, behind what you want to show. Cropping would be helpful also. Well, it would be a choice. Anime girl. And cropping wouldn't hurt. I'm guessing you drew the character before you drew the background, which is fair. It's usually what happens. Background is the sofa. Doing a wider shot like that is better when you push that more. I would. Like if it was B, the pose would probably be something like this. And then have the feet in the camera. So also maybe be like this. Well, maybe not this extreme, but like some more overlap in the pose. Will probably make it a lot more dynamic. Edge. Oh, oops. Oh wait. You're back. Welcome back. Is it that short? I'll wait like the 4 minutes. This leg is too long. What am I doing? It should be this long. Like so. Right? That's still too long, man. Is this Korean version of the song? Ooh, that's a lot of hair to render. It's gonna be a fun one. We need more. We need more back and forth in the hair. I need more flips and flops. Needed to twist and turn and do everything to bounce on it. No, a full. If you know you want a full background in your art and not just some little details in the back, you always start with the background first. Yeah. That's a nice strat. I mean, I don't know. Starting with background, I don't start with either. I just sometimes it's character, and then I feel like the character could use a background. But if it's a full illustration, then it's always just a straight up thumbnail for the composition. And the background and characters is both considered together. You don't really start with one and then insert the other in. The comp sketch, and then depending on how much background in the sketch you can pick which to start with. Oh, you mean like if you start to like render it, then yeah, sure. But like like starting, like planning the drawing, it's always thumbnails. Thumbnails first, yeah. And you shouldn't usually have too big of a change after the thumbnails are done, right? Usually the thumbnails carry into the final drawing. This is a thumbnail for this drawing. I want it flipped. I like it flipped. It's the same. Bah. Bah. Do the thumbnail properly, it should. Yeah, sometimes we change minor details, but the major components shouldn't move too much. And I tweak a few to like maybe hide a part of the face, show a part of the body, the feet, all that stuff, but the like the big triangle shouldn't move, I guess. I can't tell what the details are. I'm just gonna make shit up. Do I have to erase a long edge? Yeah, don't have so much. Forget I have this eraser sometimes. It's more useful when you have clean line art, but this helps too. Means I don't have to like mold over it too much. I'll just do block-ins and then probably end for today. I do need to get food soon. This canvas is a little bit too big. Everything's laggy. I have to rein it in a little bit. I'm gonna see the Just a rough blocking. I still need to add in a lot of details for this. I think I'm pretty okay with this comp. Definitely need some details to fill in. Like here. This is gonna be empty. The middle part is gonna be a scope. So I don't have problems with the backgrounds here. Okay, let's end here. I need to go eat, brother. Fun stream today. Big progress. I didn't work on this at all. Let's see. Thanks, stream. Start your stream right now, dear. Or we're just gonna end. No raids today. Oh. We don't got a raid. You're lame. Alright, man. Keep telling yourself that. No one believes you. The Ermler. The Ermler. You believe yourself. Oh wow. Erm. 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 I think Yasu's streaming for another 8 hours. Oh wait, Ryrie streaming. Did we raid Ryrie? I think we raided Ryrie very recently though. I feel like I raided most people in my follow list recently. So I don't know who to raid. So many people streaming, but I don't know who to raid. Will live? Will is live. Also Luca. Did Luca change her profile picture? I don't see her in my list. Oh, she is live. Whale is making ref. We could go to Whale. I haven't raided Whale in a while. I'll be honest, most of the time when I don't feel like raiding is when I don't have good art tags. I don't know what to show. I'll just raid Whale and then avoid the tags. Oh well, thank you for coming, everyone. It's Friday. I'm not streaming tomorrow nor Sunday. Canterbury Mogun, I will die. I will die. So it's not gonna be. We're not doing this. Let's go to whale. Let's go to whale. Why not? Thank you for coming, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy your stay today. We'll be back next Monday. Continue working on. I think next week I'm opening some sketchcom, so we'll have some of that to work with. But if there's none comes, then we'll try to finish this within 2 weeks. So yeah. At least we already got all the base stuff done. Next pass will probably be cleaning up character, adding the actual lighting I want for this piece. So yeah. Thank you for coming, everyone. See you next Monday. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Let's go. Have fun. Have fun at Whale Stream. They are so cracked. Big cracked artist. So yeah.